Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this silent night, holy night. As you see, the sim is still starting. Just arrived from home, from mum's. So, yeah, in a few minutes, I hope that thing will be started. Grr. So, how was your silent night, holy night? Did you get any presents? Oh, there's light. Yes. Ooh, tell me. Englewood. And yes, still 2020, as you see in the stream title. I'm switching on the kitty cam. One moment. A kitty who does not want to eat. Her food, what she got provided. So that's why we are a bit cranky. 74%. You had a dinner and an easygoing evening. Tomorrow the stress really starts. What's tomorrow on your plate? Like family-wise? What are you going to do tomorrow? Or is everybody coming to your place? Ooh, socializing. They are socializing. do 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 do. I need my options. I need the general options since I do not want this windowed. Make it full screen. Yes, thank you. Apply, save. So, moment of truth. We are in 737. We are going. Did I take the right one? I want the cargo. There we are. This is ours. So we want to load in at Echo Foxtrot Romeo Oscar, the official village of Santa Claus. Echo Fox Romeo Oscar. I cannot pronounce it properly, I guess, so I do not try. We're on Lifetime Life Weather. Departure over here. Thank you. Well, actually, we do not need a gate. We're a cargo plane. Let's take ramp parking. Le fly. Now I'm curious if the WinWing stuff will load in properly. Dear Microsoft, please be nice, be kind. We need a sim brief plan. We need a plan. We are Firefly Air 5886. We are cargo today. We are at Echo Foxtrot Romeo Oscar. And we are going to Tallinn. Echo Tango November. Echo Tango November. We are B738. We're a converted freighter. Oh, there's a real life route. Ren V4 Alpha departure and Doba 1 Lima arrival. Oh, there I see an Englewood already parked. Generate flight. Here we go. Are we lucky? Yes, we are lucky. We are lifetime life weather. Are we? So, yes, we are lifetime live weather. Here we go. It's always the search. Where's one of those knobs? Where is it? At least one. Nope, wrong one. Okay. So flight control check. Nope. That's working too. Okay. Why this weirdness? Simple. My computer behaved a bit off. Komm schon. This one, this one. Here we go. No packs to load in today. Before I forget. Hello, brother from another mother. What livery are you in? So, we are at Qatar. Okay. I hear a kitty complain. What? What's up? Human, pay me attention, meow. Load that. Would you meow in the mic? No. But we complain. Sweetheart, you are on my keyboard. Thank you for that trim. So, systems. Motley! Merry Christmas! Looking forward to more flying in 2026. Merry Christmas. Also, a Happy New Year if we do not see each other till Sylvester. How you doing? Was it already Christmas at your house, or is the big unwrapping tomorrow? May I ask, how old are the tiny feet? So, what flight level did we get? 350. They're so cute when they're little. Cute and innocent. When they grow up, they're just end. We have an ATIS.
Information tinsel. Rovaniemi Airport. Information tinsel. 2120 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 21. Wind 210 at 7. Cav OK.
Yes.
Temperature -10. Dew point -11. QNH 1015. Transition level 60. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information tinsel. Rovaniemi Airport. Information tinsel. 2120 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 21. Wind 210 at 7. Cav OK. Temperature -10.
That
Dew
went
point
into the paper
-11.
basket.
QNH 1015. Transition level 60. Advise on course heading, altitude,
Welcome
and if
back,
traffic service
Willow.
is requested. Read back all runway and
Like
hold
Tube
short
Liner
instructions.
Sunday, just without the
Advise on
tie,
initial contact. You have
but
information
ears.
tinsel.
So we have information
Rovaniemi
tinsel.
Airport. Information tinsel. 2120 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 21.
QNH
Wind 210 at 7.
1015.
Cav OK. Temperature -10.
2107.
Dew point -11. QNH 1015. Transition level 60. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information tinsel.
Englewood. When we were over in Alaska and Canada, we had -18 degrees. Would you grew a popsicle? So we're on clearance, Clarence. Yes, you're a summer child. I'm not made for the heat. Not at all. So, Rovaniemi. We're going to Tallinn. QNH 1015. Information tinsel. Good evening, Rovaniemi. Clearance Firefly 585 with information tinsel QNH 1015 requesting IFR clearance to Tallinn. Ha ha ha. Yes, it's because Christmas. And I should unlock the mic too if I'm talking to ATC. Good evening, Rovaniemi. Clearance Firefly 5886 with information tinsel QNH 1015 requesting IFR clearance to Tallinn.
working on that clearance. Stand by.
Was that a child or very bad mic?
Firefly 5885, cleared to Tallinn via the Renault 4 Alpha departure runway 21. Initial climb to flight level 090. Departure on 118.6 squawk 3427.
Cleared to Tallinn via the Ren 4 Alpha departure runway 21. Initial climb 9000, departure on 118.6 squawk 3427 for Firefly 586. You're using Fisher's walkie-talkies. Yes, for sure. So 3, 4,
Firefly
2,
5885,
7.
read back correct. Contact tower on 118.7.
3. 3, 4, 2, 7. Chaka.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome
Sweetheart.
aboard Firefly Flight 5886. We are delighted to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from the charming Rovaniemi airport to the beautiful Lennart Meri Tallinn airport. Please take
Now
your
we
seats
know how
according to
it's
your boarding
spoken.
passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course, yours truly, Birgit. Now, let's make this flight as enjoyable as possible, shall we? Buckle up and get ready for takeoff.
Yay! So we don't need this. We don't need those anymore. APU is on. So we can get rid of everything. Release ground power. What was that? Whatever. Those are all on? Yes, those are on. Those are on too now.
Rovaniemi delivery, Vision Jet 585 Romeo Papa, GA ramp with Foxtrot, looking to pick up our IFR clearance.
Yay!
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
He's a number 1.
Cleared to Tromso via the IBS Alpha 4 Alpha departure. Departure runway 21.
So departure we
Departure
is
on 118.6,
Ren
squawk 7413, Vision Jet 585
1
Romeo Papa.
Ren 4 Alpha.
Overhead tower on 118.7, Vision Jet 5 Romeo
Shoo!
Papa.
So that's N. Over to town 118.7 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. So over to tower. Meow. Not much here. Let's make some lights here. Better. Good evening, Rovaniemi Tower, Firefly 585, requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Push and start approved, facing northwest for Firefly 585. Whee! Over to ramp. Good evening, ramp. Firefly 585 at parking spot 1, requesting for a push and start, facing northwest.
Ground to flight deck, tug en route for pushback facing northwest.
Yay!
Bypass pin inserted, just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, ramp. Mr. Ghost Gaming, welcome in.
Release parking brake for pushback.
Salida for Englewood, would you punch in our first song of tonight?
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Cleared for engine starting sequence. Here we go. Kitty, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5886. We are flying from the lovely Rovaniemi Airport to the beautiful Lennart Meri Tallinn Airport with an estimated flight time of just over 1 hour. Now, I kindly ask you to pay close attention to our upcoming safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, this information is crucial. First, let's talk about seat belts. To fasten your seatbelt, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap until it fits snugly across your lap. And to release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, which is basically our way of saying sit tight, folks. Next, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want you to enjoy the view, even if it's just clouds and more clouds. Now, let's talk about electronic devices.
The last
Please ensure that all
update,
mobile phones and
my
electronic devices
computer
are set to
installed.
flight mode. Laptops and larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing.
The last
And just to
security
be clear,
update.
smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Seriously, folks, we don't want to turn this flight into a smoke-filled drama. In the unlikely event that we need oxygen masks, they will drop down automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. And remember, secure your own mask before assisting others. It's like that old saying, you can't help others if you're gasping for air yourself. As for life vests, they are located under your seat or
Sweetheart, you
between
make
the
a full
seats.
safety
To put it on,
presentation
slip
to
it over your head,
boxes.
fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we do have special life vests for children because we like to keep our little
My
ones safe
main
too. If
computer
you need to find the nearest
installed
exit, just
it
follow
on
the
the
floor level
11th
lighting that will guide you.
of
All
December.
exits are clearly marked, and you might even find one behind you, so keep your eyes peeled. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. We want you to get out safely, not to be the next contestant on
Come
who
on.
can save their bag first. And a quick reminder about power banks and other devices. If one of them becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member immediately. We're here to help, not to host a fire drill. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's make this flight as enjoyable as possible. Buckle up and get ready for takeoff.
So, are we finally in the right direction? I think so.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Ramp, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you. The last security
Roger,
update.
disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear. Ground to flight deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Aw, polite guy. Rovaniemi Tower, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to runway 21. That's a name.
Firefly 5885, runway 21 taxi via Sierra Tango Echo.
Taxi to runway 21 via Sierra Tango Echo, Firefly 585. So, we here? Got some northern lights here. Have you started now, sweetheart? Thank you. Okay. Lighting looks pretty nice. Delta and weiter. 1 to go. We need echo. Echo, echo. Rovaniemi Tower, 55585, holding short at runway 21 at Echo, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 21, winds 220 at 7, cleared for takeoff. Merry Christmas.
Ah, cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Merry Christmas to you too. Ah, that was so sweet.
Shamrock 4972, Rovaniemi Tower, Roger, continue approach.
Oh, we should be on our way.
Shamrock 4972, Rovaniemi Tower, winds 210 at 7, runway 21, clear to land.
Here we go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive ring.
Gear up. So Christmas presents are on their way. And cookies.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 118.6.
Over to departure 118.6 for Firefly 5885. Good evening, Rovaniemi. Departure Firefly 585 is on 5,000 feet, climbing 9,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Rovaniemi departure identified, climb flight level 090.
Roger, climb flight level 090, Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 585. Flight level change, command, flight directors on. Nice. There's an Empire kicking! Yo, 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 yo! Merry Christmas!
Firefly 5885, contact Helsinki control on 126.1.
Over to Helsinki control on 126.1 for Firefly 585. How you doing, Empire? How was your stream?
Helsinki control, we need to go back to our route. Why you're heading us to the other way? 7380, and can we proceed our route?
Ocean 26 Mike, resume on navigation and proceed direct to Olnop.
Proceed direct to Olnop.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I have some delightful news for you. The lavatories are now available for your convenience, so feel free to stretch those legs. You can also use your approved electronic devices, but please keep them in flight mode. And for those of you eagerly awaiting refreshments, cabin service will begin shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with Firefly.
Right! Hey, buddy! Welcome in. Good evening, Ian Fisher. Merry Christmas. Cooking to flying. How you doing? Food was delicious on our...
Helsinki control, Ryder, Kilo Bravo, flight level 050, climbing 210, good evening.
I try to be.
Ryanair Kilo Bravo, Helsinki control identified, good evening.
Climb flight level 320, Ryder, Kilo Bravo. Helsinki control, Ryanair Kilo Bravo, request flight level 360.
Was there Christmas dinner in the house of Fisher? Oh. All set for tomorrow, you believe? You're banned from the kitchen. Well, you have something in common with my husband. He was also banned from the kitchen today.
Helsinki Control, hold your horses. Peter 49er Papa, which flight level?
Hold your horses.
Helsinki Control, climb flight level 290.
Thank you, sir. Flight level 290, Peter 49er Papa.
Helsinki Control, that vector actually makes no sense. I want to be going 355, then turning right onto the 175.
So let's fix the fix. Whoopsie. Have you ever made rice? Well, you put it on the stove, you turned on the heat, then you went for a minute to the computer, and then the rice was black. It was just a minute. You had one job. Yes. I feel you, Ian.
Request descent flight level 100, Finnair 91 kilo. Finnair 91 kilo, descent flight level 100.
Finnair 901 kilo, contact Helsinki Control on 124.2.
Finnair 91 kilo, Helsinki Control 124.2, bye bye.
Rovaniemi approach, Firefly 585, requesting flight level 350.
Firefly Air 5885, Helsinki Control identified.
Oh,
Good evening.
oopsie, wrong one. Helsinki Control, Firefly 585, requesting flight level 350.
Dear guests, we are now at a comfortable altitude and I have some exciting news. The cabin crew will soon begin our delightful snack and beverage service. You won't want to miss our
Sweetheart,
famous
you
apple
do not
strudel
need to
and the
serve
refreshing Austrian
boxers.
spritzer. They're practically a must-have. After our service, we'll also have some fabulous items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you.
What is on the today's menu, Birgit?
Well, Captain, today's menu budget is as thrilling as a roller coaster ride. We have our famous apple strudel, which is practically a slice of heaven, and a refreshing Austrian spritzer that will make you feel like you're lounging in a Viennese cafe. And if you're feeling adventurous, we might even have a surprise or two up our sleeves. Just let me know if you need anything else, and I'll be right on it.
Is that a surprise scoop of vanilla ice to the Apfelstrudel? Then you have a great... Till later. Have a good night, Englewood.
Oh, Captain, if only we had a scoop of vanilla ice to go with our strudel. But alas, we must save our sweet treats for the passengers. Maybe we can serve it with a side of sarcasm instead. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 25,000 feet,
and I want to
heading from
35.
the charming Rovaniemi airport to the beautiful Lennart Meri Tallinn airport. Our estimated flight time is just over 1 hour, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. And don't forget to check out our Firefly shop for some delightful treats.
Helsinki Control, Firefly 585, requesting to climb flight level 350. Hello again. Welcome back, Martel.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 585. Merry Christmas to you too. So we're climbing. So, descent wind forecast. Nobody's flying over here. Even the lights. Even though the lights are so pretty. One lifetime, life weather. Yeah, peoples. Behind me there's a plane. In about 40 nauticals. There's a plane. If I was at home, I don't think the wife would appreciate me flying with you tonight. Sort of glad I'm at mother-in-law's. Well, hubby does not have any problem with that. He's playing computer at the neighbor table. Doesn't look like Tarkov though. Oh, this is pretty.
Proceed direct, Rackney intersection, Speedbird 749 Delta. Speedbird 749 Delta, proceed direct to Rackney intersection. We are proceeding direct, Rackney intersection, Romeo Echo Kilo Mike India.
Fixes in. The send wind is in. Init ref is in. We get on like a house on fire. I'm very lucky we are all in bed waiting for Santa to do his business. All ready for the morning. Did you leave out some milk and cookies?
Beach 05 Charlie is IFR from Karuna to Shell Lefty at 10,000 feet. Helsinki Control Beach 1805 Charlie is IFR from Karuna to Shell Lefty at 10,000 feet. Activate our flight plan, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
But this way I have just hidden down the side of her bed, waited for her to walk into her bedroom and jumped out. You're so mean. You're mean. Why would you do that? You can be happy that your missus threw a slipper after you.
Firefly 5885, contact Helsinki Control on 126.3.
Over to Helsinki Control on 126.3 for Firefly 5885.
Finnair 532, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Repeat that again for Finn.
Yeah, I think if my husband would do that, I would too. Or at least get my revenge. Helsinki Control, good evening. Firefly 5885 is in flight level 350.
Firefly Air 5885, Helsinki Control identified, Moi.
Moi?
Firefly Air 5885, Helsinki Control, expect the Dober 1 Lima arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Roger, Helsinki Control, expecting the Double 1 Lima arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. Double 1. Double 1 Lima is a localizer 26. Or ILS 26. I like that. At least 2, because you could not walk without them. Mrs. Kitty has 4. We're going from the Christmas village over to Tallinn, from Tallinn to Vilnius, and from Vilnius to Vienna. Yes, exactly. So I need to go on the inside. So, Dover 1 arrival. Back to the legs. Haha. ILS 26. Hey Dylan, welcome back. You having fun in the A350? Is everything fine now? Do we have actually a viewer there? Does Vilnius have a viewer somewhere? Ah, Tallinn, sorry. Does Tallinn have a viewer?
Hey Captain, First Officer, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Don't worry, this time it's actually hot. I think.
Well, I would take a piece of this apple strudel you're talking about.
Absolutely, Captain. One slice of our famous apple strudel coming right up. Just remember, it's not a stroll, it's a strudel, and it might just be the highlight of your day. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet, heading from Rovaniemi Airport to Lennart Meri Tallinn Airport. Our estimated flight time is just over 1 hour. We are delighted to inform you that our cabin crew will be serving our famous apple strudel shortly, so get ready to treat yourselves. And
Didn't
don't
she
forget to
already
check
tell
out
us
our
this?
Firefly shop for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with us.
Didn't she already tell us this? Birgit, can you say it in original Viennese? Apfelstrudel?
Oh, Captain, you want me to say it in original Viennese Apfelstrudel?
Ah.
Well, here goes. Ein Stück Apfelstrudel frisch aus dem Ofen mit einer Prise Zimt und einem Hauch von Magie.
Oh, this sounds delicious, Birgit. Thank you.
Oh, Captain, I wish I could whip up a Vodafone's delicious baguette for you, but alas, we only have our famous apple strudel on the menu today. It's a slice of heaven, I promise.
I know. Just bring it already.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant, Birgit speaking. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 34,996 feet, heading from Rovaniemi Airport to Lennart Meri Tallinn Airport. Our estimated flight time is just over 1 hour. We are delighted to inform you that our cabin crew will be serving our famous apple strudel shortly, so get ready to treat yourselves. And don't forget to check out our Firefly shop for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with us.
Au. Cry-wolf, au. Let's frequency 1. Oh, no, decimal 3. You're going 500 knots, Dylan. That's good. I got some. Oh, I got some good wind this time. Hey, Birgit, one question. How many language do you speak aside of sarcasm?
Oh, Captain, I speak the universal language of sarcasm fluently, but in terms of actual languages, just English with a sprinkle of Austrian charm. So if you need a sarcastic remark or two, I'm your gal.
There you go. Now you know.
November 20.
What a new one install.
Can we continue descending?
What happened? Did you fall out of the sky? No! How? We're too slow on the landing speeds? A350 mechanics. You need to explain a bit further. I'm not the bossy girl. Yes, medic! We need a medic!
Helsinki Control, Ryanair Kilo Bravo, flight level 360. Good evening.
Ryanair Kilo Bravo, climb flight level 360.
Would you open our IFR flight plan to Venta at flight level 100, bearing 05?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I was taking off, then it just random pitched up on a high angle of attack. I tried to push down, but my airspeed was too low, altitude was too low. Medic! Merry Christmas to you too, Dylan. One for you, Dylan.
Helsinki Control, Lufthansa 872, flight level 390, good evening.
Lufthansa 872, Helsinki Control, roger.
Alright, we're expecting the ILS runway 12 approach into Kusama. Lufthansa 872, thank you very much.
Lufthansa 872, descend and maintain flight level 050.
71 nauticals to TOD. We got a 52 knot tailwind. We're going almost 500 knots. Ooh. With the course.
Flight level 250, Scandinavian 29.
flight level 270, Scandinavian 29er.
Scandinavian 29er, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Scandinavian 29er.
$37. 6 minutes. Roundabout. Yes, Martel, she does. But we don't have any this year. We don't have a Christmas tree. There's no space, basically. There's no space for a Christmas tree. when we did not have the workshop in our Sun Terrace thing, Wintergarten halt. We had a big Christmas tree in there, and she would always sit under the Christmas tree and watch the birds.
Control Ryanair Kilo Bravo, flight level 3.
High five.
Briefing 0. Good evening.
Ryanair Kilo Bravo, climb flight level 360.
Stealthy Mrs. Kitty, yes.
Firefly 5885, clear Dover 1 Lima into Tallinn. At your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Roger, cleared Dover 1 Lima into Tallinn. Descend to flight level 270 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, cross Tango November 471 at or above altitude 5,000 feet.
Cross Tango November 471 at 5,000 feet for Firefly 585. So, Tallinn, Dover 1 Lima 26.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising
We
altitude
need
and
to
are
be
now
there
beginning
at
our approach to the beautiful city of Tallinn. Please return to your seats,
5,000.
stow your tables and fasten your seatbelts. I regret to inform you that the lavatories are now off limits.
Better under the tree than in the tree. Well, Mr. Kitty was a kitty that was in the tree. I was in the middle round of branches.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet. Altimeter 1028.
Descend to 3,000 feet, altimeter 1028 for Firefly 585. But we shall descend like Tango November 471 at 5,000. So we cleared down to 3.
Heading 105, Skyhawk 243.
But we need to be at Tango November 471 at 5,000.
Left heading 105, Skyhawk 243.
Contact Helsinki radar on 119.1, November 20.
If you punch in exclamation mark co-pilot, there is a picture of Mr. Kitty, who sat years back in the tree. But it's just the picture of Mr. Kitty. Meow, meow. That was Mr. Kitty. Something happened? What happened? Oh! Mr. Ghost Gaming! Thank you for that sub. Very appreciated. Thank you.
Firefly 5885, contact Helsinki Control on 127.425.
Over to Helsinki Control on 127.425 for Firefly 585. Bye bye, Merry Christmas. Good morning, Helsinki Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 240. We're descending to 3000.
Firefly Air 5885, Helsinki Control identified. Good evening.
Yes.
Good evening, Helsinki Control. Here is Twin Air
Ooh.
605.
What happened now?
I request my IFR clearance for the flight to Ibao, gate 19, information uniform.
Your number 1.
In control, clear to Ibao via Terra 4 November departure. Departure runway is 22 right. Flight level 900 and squawk 4624. Departure on 119.1. Thank you.
A distortion in space-time. Yeah, maybe. But Martel, Mr. Kitty was from around here where we are living, and Mrs. Kitty is actually from Hungary, from a campsite, so they were not related in whatsoever. They just were pretty similar. And every time Mr. Kitty Mrs. Kitty would do something bad, she would blame it on Mr. Kitty. And Mr. Kitty was so stupid and took the blame. Yeah.
Helsinki Control, good day.
Have you ever seen a cat jumping onto their cat tree platform and walking backwards, and falling backwards from the platform?
Finnair 3 Mike Lima, Helsinki Control identified. Moika.
Or hanging in there?
Finnair 3 Mike Lima, Helsinki Control, climb flight level 370.
On the very same platform they just jumped on. You should think if you jump on that platform, you know how long it is. Yeah, it was a cliffhanger. I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard when that happened. Because the platform was a little bit higher than the kitty was long. So he was just hanging in there.
Firefly Air 5885, Helsinki Control.
Couldn't retract the claws. But couldn't reach the floor either. My husband rescued him. I just laughed. But my clown. Over to Tallinn Radar on 127.905 for Firefly 585. Merry Christmas. Blah, 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 blah. Good evening. Tallinn radar 555 is on flight level 130. We're descending to 3000.
Firefly Air 5885, Tallinn radar identified. Good evening, expect the ILS runway 26 approach into Tallinn.
Expecting the ILS 26 approach into Tallinn for Firefly 585. What does this say about man and woman, the Samson and Delilah? He was a cuddle bug. A total cuddle bug. You could not sit down without the kitty on the lap. Or eat something without a kitty on the lap. Or side of you. Tapping onto your arm. Hello? You want some?
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2,000 feet.
So. Oh, we need to slow down.
Climb base level 340, Ryanair 3425.
Ryanair 3425, contact Tallinn control on 122.13.
Yes.
Contact Tallinn control on 122.13.
The thing is, a dog is for people. A dog is for people who need to be worshipped. A kitty is for people who needs a boss. So, what did we learn right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Tallinn. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts.
Descend to 2,000 feet for Firefly 585.
Enjoy your time in this beautiful city. Our assigned gate is apron M30. Thank you for flying with Firefly Flight 5886 from Rovaniemi to Tallinn.
Firefly 5885, speed 250 knots.
Roger, speed 250 knots for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, 6 miles from FI26, turn right heading 235, cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach.
6 miles from FI26, right heading 235, cleared for 26 approach for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, speed below 250 knots.
We're working on it. Buddy, we're working on it.
Firefly 5885, contact Tallinn Tower on 135.905.
Over to Tallinn Tower on 135.905 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning, Tallinn Tower. Firefly 5885 is on approach for ILS 26.
Firefly Air 5885, Tallinn Tower. Say again. Firefly Air 5885, Tallinn Tower. Winds 240 at 10. Runway 26. Clear to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. So here we go.
Tower, Lot 7 Papa Charlie, request IFR clearance from Tallinn to Warsaw as a flight plan, and we received information, Tango, Lot 7 Papa Charlie.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Here down. 3 greens.
We are clear to Warsaw via Orta 1 Tango departure. Departure runway is 26. Initial
That's
climb to
30.
Squawk 1335, Lot 7 Papa Charlie.
On reference speed. Oh, this is pretty. Love the lighting.
Departure runway 26, initial climb to 4000, departure on 127.9005, squawk 2777, Scandinavia 90112.
My plane.
Scandinavian 571. Contact departure on 127.9er 05.
Over to departure to 127.9er 05, goodbye.
500.
Tower, it's lot 64 Victor Golf, stand 13, information Papa requesting IFR clearance to Oslo Gothenburg.
400.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
300 minimums. Minimums. $100. 50. 30, 20, 10.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Tallinn. Taxi to Apron M30 at your discretion, monitor this frequency.
Roger. Taxi into apron M30 and monitor this frequency for Firefly 5885. Hey, this looks like Christmas lights. Orange, green, orange, green, orange, green.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tallinn. Did you know that this charming city is home to one of the best preserved medieval old towns in Europe? It's like stepping into a fairy tale. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful time here in Tallinn. The local time is now 1:20 a.m. If you have any connections, please listen carefully. Flight number Fly 123 to Helsinki departs at 1:45 a.m. from Gate B. Flight number Fly 456 to Stockholm departs at 2:15 a.m. from Gate C. Enjoy your stay.
Do I have actually the scenery of this airport? Looks neat.
SAS 823, contact departure on 127.905.
Over to departure on 127.905. Tallinn Tower.
Oh,
Tere päevast.
I really have the scenery of this place. I have too many airports, I can't remember.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
So, shouldn't we? Okay, we need to go straight, straight, straight. This little nav map, a different number. It's 33. 9. Oh. Okay, we park on 33. Hey, Ben Slim. Not the best parking spot, but I fly better than I drive. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Kitty's probably dreaming from her yummy bone she had today. Okay, happy luck then. Good evening, Cassidy Ken.
Roger, from runway 8 departure, left downwind for a straight out departure. Advise course heading.
LRM says 300, Mattel.
This jet 06.
So, aided flight from here.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
We hop over to Vilnius.
Into 10 departure. Runway 8 is initially climbed 4,000. Squawk 4716.
Echo Yankee Victor India.
This jet 06.
So, here we go. We take off runway 26 with the net Sierra 1 Tango departure and landing arrival runway is 19er with the Moro to Bravo.
Tower, good morning, I should say. Mr. 727 with information Tango is ready to copy IFR to St. Petersburg.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
We're cleared to St. Petersburg via the First 1T departure, climb 4,000, expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 127.9005, we'll squawk 3527, expect runway 26.
Holding short runway 08, Ryanair 2224.
Das war aber ein schnelles Stell dich ein. On our Discord. So, here we go. We need a new flight plan.
Tallinn Tower, Swiss 47. Good morning. Request IFR clearance to Riga International Airport.
Oh, nice. Nice one to fly to.
Clear to Riga via Orta 1 Tango departure runway.
Tallinn Tower, good evening. Designer 3425, request IFR clearance to Arlanda with information Yankee.
Ooh, there's going to Sweden, that one. That one goes to Sweden. I think Arlanda was my first Cat 2, Cat 3, full Autoland airport. The very first Autoland was just fog. You did not see anything. Even anything was too much. What we saw. Just soup, 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 soup. We need some fuel in here. Let's fill back up to 55. Payload seems good. What is our another day of 350? Actually, we have cost index 85, my friend. Okay, still 350. Okay, here we go. We are a plane. A 737-800 freighter. We are at Echo Tango November. Echo Tango November. At parking spot 33. Oh, not in the base. Okay. No worries. No hard feelings.
127.905 Lufthansa 881.
Lufthansa. Whee!
Runway 26, ready for IFR departure to Macau.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Hey, Admiral! Welcome! How you doing? We need some ATIS.
AND 280 at 10.
I
Visibility
made
10.
it! Yay!
Sky conditions.
Whoop whoop!
Solid overcast at 1000 feet. Temperature 3. Dew point 2. QNH 1031. Transition level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back
If you
all
want to
runway
jump in and fly with us, feel free to.
Advise on initial contact you
Or
have
anybody who
information
wants to
mic.
jump in and fly with us.
Leonard Mary Tallinn Airport.
Just do so.
Information mic. 2250 Zulu.
Wind
Arriving
is
and departing runway 26.
0
Wind
at
280
10.
at 10. Visibility 10. Sky
QNH
conditions.
1031.
Solid overcast at 1000 feet. Temperature 3. Dew point 2. QNH 1031. Transition level 60
Tired
advise on
out,
course heading,
but all ready for
altitude,
Christmas.
and if
Turkey's
flight following
cooked,
is
ready for
requested.
tomorrow.
Read
Yes.
back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information mic.
And another thing, Admiral, if you want to hear a song over here, exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title, and it will be played on stream.
Good morning.
Okay.
Request IFR clearance to Riga International
Merry
Airport.
Christmas, and hopefully all goes well tomorrow.
To Riga via Orta on Tango departure runway 26, climb to 4000, squawk 5565, Swiss 47.
Swiss 47, read back, correct.
You should have champagne.
Scanner 476, ready to copy IFR clearance to Helsinki Information Tango. Thank you.
Good morning, Tallinn Tower, Firefly 585 with information Mike QNH 1031 at parking stand 33 requesting IFR clearance to Vilnius. All sorted champagne, red wine, beer, cider. Ooh.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
We're number 1. Ha ha. So we are 14904 heavy.
Clear to Vilnius via the NITES 1, Tango, departure runway 26. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 127, decimal niner, 0, 5, squawk 4161.
Not all at once. All at once could give a headache.
Request IFR clearance to Riga Airport with information India.
Little Vilnius via the NITS 1 Tango departure runway 26, climb to 4000, departure 127.905, squawk 4161 for Firefly 585.
Clear to Riga via Orna 1 Tango departure.
Okay.
Departure runway 26 initial climb to 4000, departure 127.905.
So we are 26.
Thank you.
Hosting here for Christmas tomorrow morning, Boxing Day. On the 27th, out for a Thai meal. Oh,
Ladies and
also
gentlemen,
delicious.
a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight
Have you
5886,
a favorite
heading to the beautiful city of Vilnius.
Thai dish?
We are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to call upon any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible, and trust me, we're not just here for the snacks. So let's get this show on the road and enjoy the flight.
Birgit is not here just for the snacks. Are you sick, sweetheart? I thought you're just for the snacks here. For the snackage. So let's blast out of here. Initial climb 4000. Thick with peppers and delicious sauce, a sizzling plate. Ooh.
Lot 206 Tallinn Tower, pushback and startup approved.
That sounds actually not just delicious, but interesting.
Lot 206 contact departure.
Are the peppers hot? If yes, then it's not for me. Okay. Green and red curry is the more spicy curry. I'm compatible with the yellow curry, but I'm not sure if I would be compatible with green or red. Okay, so you can have it without heat. That's good. That's very good. We go over here. Four, 1, 6, 1.
Leonard Tower, Quick Air 9136 with information Mike. Request Alpha clearance to me. Tallinn Tower negative, Quick Air 9136. We have information Mike. Request Alpha clearance to Zulu. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Clear to Zulu, whiskey, 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 ready, Monad 1 Tango departure, departure runway 26. Initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 127.905.
Well, you can keep the beer.
Squawk 4376, Quick Air
I'll take a
9136.
mango latte. So, we're all done here? Are we all set? Route is in, squawk is in, heading is in. That one, well, we are going to Vienna. The next, also this one is a short hop, and the other one is about 500 something nauticals.
Tallinn Tower, Sun Express 3 Echo Mike established on the RNAV-Z runway 26.
4,000, yes. Okay.
Echo Mike, Roger.
Let's send the peoples away. Tallinn Tower, 555 at parking center 3 requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, facing east for Firefly 5885. I guess this flight will be about 40 minutes.
Sun Express 3 Echo Mike, winds 280
It's
at
302 nautical miles.
clear to land.
Clear to land, Sun Express 3 Echo Mike.
Good morning, ramp Firefly 5885. Would like to have a push facing east.
Ground to flight deck, Tugan Road for pushback facing east.
Thank you.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, Ram. Thank you.
Release parking brake. Dog standing by for pushback.
Parking brake released.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Then, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5886, heading to the beautiful city of Vilnius. We are thrilled to have you with us today. Our estimated flight time is just under 55 minutes, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road. Now, I kindly ask all passengers to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, trust me, you don't want to miss this. First things first, let's talk seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap until it fits snugly across your lap. And to release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Now, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want to see the beautiful world out there, right? As for your electronic devices, please ensure that mobile phones are set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Yes, that includes your secret stash. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks are needed, they will drop down automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth,
Ground
and
to
breathe
flight deck.
normally.
Pushback
Don't forget
complete.
to secure
Please
your own
ensure
mask
parking
before
brakes are
helping
set.
others.
Standing by
Self-care
for
first,
confirmation
folks.
of good engine start
Now
and
let's
report
talk
when
about
ready for
life
disconnect.
vests. You'll find them located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we do have special life vests for children because we're all about safety here. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Just remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. Safety first, folks, and remember to follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If you happen to notice that your power bank or any electronic device is getting hot or showing signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. We don't want any surprises, thank you very much.
You don't want
Finally,
surprises,
safety
sweetheart.
information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention.
With a good engine start, you can disconnect. Thank you.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
That was a hard bunk.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Merry Christmas. So, over to tower. Tallinn Tower, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to runway 26. Tallinn. Echo, Tango, November.
Firefly 5885, runway 26 taxi, via Alpha, Hotel Romeo, Hotel.
Lufthansa 884.
Taxi to runway 26 via Alpha Hotel Romeo Hotel for 55585.
Lufthansa 884, copy. Welcome to Tallinn. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service and good night, Lufthansa 884.
Oh, that guy was polite.
Lufthansa 884, good night. Have a safe journey. Clearance on request. Stand by.
Tallinn Tower, we are clear to Warsaw via Orta 1 Tango departure. Departure runway is 26, initial climb to 4,000 feet, squawk 1335, lot 7 Papa Charlie.
Tango Charlie Delta Quebec Oscar ready to taxi.
Tango Charlie Delta Quebec, Oscar, runway 26 taxi, via Yankee 6, Alpha, Hotel Romeo, Hotel.
Runway 26 taxi via Yankee 6 Alpha, Hotel Romeo, Hotel Tango, Charlie Delta Quebec Oscar.
I'm on North Europe. Good choice.
Departure Scandinavian 3366, yeah. Departure Scandinavian 3366.
Look where you're going.
4,000 feet, Scandinavian 3366.
Scandinavian 3366, say again.
We need to keep on rolling.
IFR clearance. Requesting IFR clearance.
Tallinn Tower, EPE1, information Sierra, request IFR clearance to EDLP.
Hotel is down there. Yep, that's hotel. So, here we go.
Clear to Amsterdam via launch 10 departure, departure runway 8, climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 127.9er 05, squawk 7474, Ryanair 3425.
Ryanair 3425, read back correct.
Ryanair 3425,
There we
request
go.
APU startup.
Ryanair 3425, APU startup approved.
Ah, there's Admiral. Whoop whoop. Tallinn Tower 555 headed 5 is holding short at runway 26 at hotel. Hello? Do I stutter? Tallinn Tower 555 is holding short at a runway 26 at hotel. Requesting takeoff clearance. Hello?
Firefly 5885, runway 26, winds 280 at 10, cleared for takeoff. Merry Christmas.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Merry Christmas.
Eurowing 75 Delta requests IFR clearance to Gdansk Wiki.
That's
to
it.
Gdansk with information Quebec.
Guys talking about Danzig. There goes Admiral. It's a premiere, isn't it? You fly with us, the tube liners.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Great.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885. Contact departure on 127.9er 05.
Tallinn Tower, Ryan 813, request IFR to Gdańsk, S5. Tallinn clearance, Ryan 813, request IFR to Gdańsk, S5. Tallinn clearance.
Over to departure on 127.905 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Tallinn departure Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air 588. 5. Tallinn radar. Identified. Firefly Air 588. 5. Tallinn radar. Direct NITSO. Then as filed. Please.
Direct NITSO, then as filed for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585.
380, direct pitot,
There we go.
Scandinavian 571. Direct pitot. Then as filed. Please.
Scandinavian 574, we are direct pitot and then as filed.
Firefly 5885. Contact Tallinn control on 127.175.
Over to Tallinn control on 127.175 for Firefly 585. Merry Christmas. Good morning, Tallinn control. Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet, climbing to flight level 210. We're inbound NITSO.
Firefly Air 5885, Tallinn control identified, Terre Tallinn QNH 1030.
QNH 1030 for Firefly 585. Every time I hear that song, I have to think about the movie Ocean's 11. When they fly into Vegas.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Firefly 5885. So at least now everybody got whammed.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. Feel free to stretch those legs. You may also use your approved electronic devices, but remember to keep them in flight mode. No texting your ex while we're soaring through the skies. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with Firefly, where we aim to make your journey as enjoyable as possible.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. Yes, Martel. Definitely. We need more movies than Ocean 11. Ocean's 12 was too over the top. But Ocean's 13 was quite right again. At least for me.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 5885. Soon those nice lights will disappear. Are you already on cruise, Admiral? $5K more. Okay. Flight level 390. Okay. So 5K.
Firefly 5885, contact Riga
Over to
control
Riga.
on 133.2.
Over to Riga control on 133.2 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Riga control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 310. We're climbing to 350.
Firefly Air 5885, Riga control identified. Good morning.
That's a short cruise.
Firefly Air 5885, Riga control, expect the Muru 2 Bravo arrival. In about 10 minutes, I'll start your descent. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
No, we're not even at cruise. Expecting the Muru 2 Bravo arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 585. I'll be right back, guys. Momo, can you please take over the comms?
Crew on stations?
I can't take over the comms unless you explicitly hand them over to me.
Yay! I'll be right back, guys.
Dear guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude and I'm excited to let you know that the cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage service shortly. You won't want to miss our delicious pretzels and refreshing drinks, which are just as delightful as a sunny day in Vienna. After the service, we'll also have selected items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Aw, cute. Please hand back the comms, Momo. Thank you.
I will continue handling the communications, Kohario.
I take over, Momo. you. The little guy is cute.
Skyup 9 Hotel Sierra Alpha Tango, Riga Control, contact Tallinn Control con 122.13.
Riga Control, Sierra Alpha Tango, contact Tallinn Control, 122.13.
Ryanair 11 Golf Yankee, Riga Control, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Ryanair 11 Golf Yankee.
Finnair 7 Quebec, descend flight level 050.
Descend flight level 050, Finnair 7 Quebec.
Finnair 7 Quebec, contact Vilnius Control on 132.63.
Riga Control, could you please confirm which runway Firefly 585 is signed up for at Vilnius? Oh, Admiral is in Christmas mode.
Firefly 5885, runway 19er.
Okay, awesome. We have a... Yes, we have a discontinuity.
Hey there, Captain. First Officer Momo. Would you like a drink or a snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing. Just let me know what you fancy.
Birgit, I would fancy a chocolate chip cookie and a cup of strong coffee.
Flight level 390, speedbird 5267.
Copy that, Captain. One chocolate chip cookie and a strong cup of coffee coming right up. Just don't blame me if you end up bouncing off the walls with all that caffeine.
I'd like some. I fancy the stewardess. Yeah, that's a nice feature over sane tensions. And if you, well, get a hang of her, she has some pretty sarcastic comments sometimes for you or the passengers. So yeah, she's one of a kind. In which row are you seated, Admiral? If you would fly in my plane.
Firefly 5885 cleared Muro 2 Bravo into Vilnius. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 260.
So, Roger, cleared for the Muro 2 Bravo arrival into Vilnius. We are ready for descent and descent flight level 260 for Firefly 585.
Contact 124.455, Finnair 8 Alpha Lima.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 260.
Descent to flight level 260 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to the stunning city of Vilnius. Please return to your seats, stow those tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. I know, it's a bummer, but the lavatories are now off limits. So, if you are planning a last-minute visit, you might want to reconsider that decision. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to land safely.
Descent to flight level 200 for Firefly 585. Birgit, I wonder, could you bring Admiral Disaster Launch some complimentary peanuts? We still have some snacks in the galley.
Absolutely, Captain. I will launch the Admiral Disaster and bring those complimentary peanuts right away. Just don't blame me if they cause a riot in the cabin. Everyone loves a good snack, especially when they're free.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1035.
Descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1035 for Firefly 585.
119.38, lot 7 Mike November. Tallinn Control, good afternoon, lot 7 Mike November. Flight level 281, descending 050.
Firefly 5885, contact Vilnius Control on 132.63.
Over to Vilnius Control on 132.63 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Vilnius Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 290. We're descending to 5,000. We're inbound Murren.
Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius control identified. Good morning. Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius control, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet for Firefly 5885. So we have localizer 109.1. And we have a VOR with 113.8.
Turn left heading 030, postman 5959.
Postman 59er, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705.
There we go.
Approach 120.705, postman 5959, bye-bye.
Postman 59er, Vilnius control, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705.
So final approach cause is 194. Two 8-9 are the minimums.
Firefly 5885, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705.
Over to Vilnius approach on 120.705 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Vilnius approach, Firefly 585 is on flight level 130, we're descending to 3000, we're inbound Victor India 403.
Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius approach identified. Good morning, cleared MISOP transition. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 19er approach into Vilnius.
Good morning, cleared for MISOP transition, expecting the ILS Zulu runway 19er approach into Vilnius for Firefly 585.
118.205, Trans Privado 416.
Vilnius International departure, this is Ryanair 4979, request IFR clearance to Athens, have information Tango.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Vilnius. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we have arrived at the gate. I kindly ask you to put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Vilnius is looking quite lovely, so I hope you brought your sunglasses. Our assigned gate is Terminal 49. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to land safely.
Sunglasses at night?
contact Vilnius Control on 135.38.
Say again, please. Finnair 2 Whiskey. Contact Vilnius Control on 135.38. Finnair 2 Whiskey.
Vilnius departure, this is Rescue 6, request IFR flight to Echo Sierra Alpha.
It's going to Alanda.
Victor, Rescue 6.
Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha's Alanda.
Lufthansa 897, Vilnius departure identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 180.
Climbing via the SID to flight level 180, Lufthansa 897.
Vilnius departure, Lufthansa 897 at 3,000 feet. Good morning.
Firefly 5885, cleared for the ILS, runway 19er, approach via MISOP.
Roger, cleared for ILS runway transition MISOP for Firefly 585. That was not an actual sentence. Brain's not braining. Oh boy. Careful.
Firefly 5885, contact Vilnius Tower on 118.205.
Over to Vilnius Town 118.205 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Vilnius Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway 19er.
2500.
Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius Tower, winds 260 at 6. Runway 19er, clear to land.
Boy. Cleared to land for Firefly 585. We're on the dots.
EFRO 273, good day. With information Kilo, we are ready to copy IFR clearance.
Vilnius Tower, Lufthansa 8899, information Sierra, request IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Approaching minimums. Glide slow. Minimums. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Clear to Oslo via LX1, Bravo departure. Departure runway is 19, initial climb. 9,000 feet, departure frequency 120.705. Squawk 1252, Nordic 551.
Nordic 551, read back correct.
Vilnius Tower, Nordic 551, request startup.
Firefly 5885. Welcome to Vilnius. Taxi to Terminal 49er. At your discretion, monitor this frequency.
Roger, taxi to Terminal 49er at our discretion and monitor this frequency for Firefly 585.
All doors in park. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vilnius. Did you know that Vilnius has one of the largest preserved medieval old towns in Europe? It's a UNESCO World Heritage Site, so you're in for a treat. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is now 2:54 in the morning. If you have any
Pretty
upcoming
early.
connections, please listen closely. Flight number 123 to Warsaw departs at 6:30 from gate 15, and flight number 456 to London departs at 7:15 from gate 22. Safe travels.
Birgit, can you please tell the passengers that the captain flies better than she drives?
Decimal 705.
Baron, 55 officer requesting IFR clearance to Warsaw. Clearance on request.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. I have a little message from our talented Captain Kaharia. She flies better than she drives. So, rest assured, you are in good hands up there. Now, as we prepare to disembark, please remember to check around your seats for any personal belongings. Thank you for flying with Firefly Flight 5886
Hey, there's a
from
DHL hub.
Tallinn
Whoop
Airport
whoop.
to Vilnius International Airport. We hope you enjoyed the ride as much as we enjoyed having you on board. Have a fantastic day.
One of the real heroes of Christmas time. So, 49, what's that one again? Ah, never mind. We take one of the parallel Parker and we're good.
Vilnius ground, claim 30H, request IFR clearance to Vienna with information Quebec on board.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Requesting IFR clearance.
Clearance on request. You're number one.
I'll take that spot.
Vilnius Tower, good day, Lot 772 with information Juliet on board. Request IFR clearance to Warsaw. Vilnius Tower, Lot 772, request startup clearance.
Vilnius towers.
What runway are you coming in? Thank you, Martel. Have a good night. Huggles. Merry Christmas. There comes Admiral. Night, night. Sleep tight. Night, night. Don't let the bad bugs bite. All good. There he comes. Looks like real. There he comes. There he went. Nice. Nicely done. We have 149 for heavy.
Options. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information snowball. Vilnius International Airport, information snowball. 0020 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 19er. Wind 260 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 2900 feet. Temperature -4.
With information snowball.
QNH 1038. Transition level 60. GPS interference testing in progress, expect potential signal disruptions. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information snowball.
We have information snowball.
Vilnius International Airport.
This. There he is. Hey there. Good morning, Vilnius Tower 555 with information snowball UNH 1038 requesting EYVI clearance to Vienna International.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
You too have a great Christmas tomorrow, and that the hosting goes all like you want. Have a good night. Cleared to Vienna International via the UPSA 1 Bravo departure. Departure runway 19er, initial climb 9,000 feet. Departure 120.705, squawk 1566 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, readback, correct?
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5886. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Vilnius International Airport to the beautiful Vienna International Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and don't forget to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members. Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
They're fellow planies. So, 9,000. Runway heading is 1904. 194. We have 19 and oops.
Tower, Turkish Hotel Kilo, with information Charlie on board, requesting IFR clearance to Istanbul as filed.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Venus Tower, Turkish Hotel Kilo, requesting IFR clearance to Istanbul, you have information Charlie.
We had wind 260 at 7. 260 at 7. Okay. Awesome. We're still on parking 33. There's no ground. Okay. Vilnius Tower 555 and parking stand 33 requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, facing north for Firefly 585. Good morning, Vilnius ramp Firefly 585 at parking stand 33. One to push, facing north.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by. Release parking brake to push facing north.
Parking brake released.
Roger, standby. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp. Two things, please.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by. Release parking brake to start pushback.
Parking brake is released.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5886. We are thrilled to be flying from Vilnius International Airport to the beautiful Vienna International Airport with an estimated flight time of about 90 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety
We're
demonstration
going to try to
as it
hone
contains
it.
important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let's talk about those seat belts. To fasten, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap until it fits snugly across your lap. And to release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, which is basically our way of saying, sit down and buckle up, folks. Next up, please return your seat backs and tray
And be
tables to the
quiet.
upright position.
You forgot,
And
and
let's
be
not forget
quiet.
about those window blinds. Open them up for takeoff and landing so you can enjoy the view. Unless you're afraid of heights, in which case, just keep your eyes on your lap. Now, let's talk tech. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices need to be securely
Merry
stowed during takeoff and landing.
Christmas! How you
just a friendly
doing? Long time
reminder,
no see.
smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories.
How's
Yes,
life
we
down
know it's
under?
tempting, but trust us, it's not worth it. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks drop down, pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Make sure to secure your own mask before
nice to
assisting
see.
others, because let's face it, you can't help anyone if you're gasping for air.
Ground to
As
flight
for
deck.
life
Pushback
vests,
complete. Please
they
ensure
are
parking brakes
located
are set.
under your seat
Standing by
or
for
between
confirmation
the
of good
seats.
engine start and report
To
when
put
ready
it
for
on,
disconnect.
slip it over your head.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you.
And yes, we have special life vests for children, because we like to keep our little ones safe
Roger.
too.
Disconnecting tug.
If we
Stand
need
by
to
for confirmation
evacuate,
the ground crew is
floor
clear.
level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked.
So we started
Speaking of
at
exits,
the
we have
Father
two in the
Christmas
front, two over the wings, and one in the back.
village in Finland.
Just remember the nearest
Now
exit
we're
may be
flying
behind
to
you,
my
so don't
home
be surprised
airport
if you have to turn around.
Bypass pin
In the
removed.
event of
We've
an
disconnected and crew is
to
clear.
home
You're good
base
to go.
Vienna
Goodbye.
International.
See you soon.
We promise your
Goodbye. Bye bye.
unless it's decided to take a little vacation of its own. And if any of your devices become
forgot
hot
though.
or start catching
forgot
fire, please
these.
inform a member of the crew immediately. We'd prefer to keep the flames to a minimum, thank you very much. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight.
Oh, thank you. Good night. Bye bye. Huckles. So we're good here, we're good there. We're good to go. Vilnius Tower 555 at 5 requesting taxi to active runway.
Firefly 5885, runway 19er taxi via Lima, Mike, India, Foxtrot, Zulu.
Taxi to runway 19 via Lima, Mike, India, Foxtrot, Zulu for Firefly 585. So don't cut any tails off.
Whiskey, contact departure on 120.705.
We're on the Delta.
Contact departure on 120.705, Finnair to Whiskey. Transcom in 21 type 737-800 at stand Whiskey 209. Request IFR clearance to Gdansk with information uniform.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Airport International, Ryanair Bravo 826, good morning. Request
Good
IFR
morning.
clearance to Milano Malpensa. To runway 19 Instagram to flight level 080 squawk 3451, thank you.
Vilnius Tower, good morning. Ryanair 65 Zulu Kilo.
19 Zulu.
At stand 49er. This time Boeing 738. Request IFR clearance to Oreo out stereo. And we have information X-ray of board.
All aircraft information Bravo is now current. QNH 1011.
Here we go. Vilnius Tower 555 is holding short at runway 19 at Zulu. Requesting takeoff clearance.
November 26 X-ray, runway 19er taxi via Lima, Foxtrot Zulu. Firefly 5885, runway 19er, winds 260 at 7, cleared for takeoff. Merry Christmas.
Cleared for takeoff. Merry Christmas. Firefly 5885. Home sweet home. Let's blast home. Let's see if we're in Vienna International before I'm 24 hours awake.
80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 120.705.
Over to departure on 120.705 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Vilnius departure, Firefly 585 is on 5,000 feet, going to 9,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius approach identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 180.
Climb via the SID to flight level 180 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Vilnius control on 132.63.
Over to Vilnius control on 132.63 for Firefly 585. Good morning, Vilnius Control 55585 is on 7,300 feet, climbing to flight level 180. We're inbound Victor India 202.
Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius Control, identify Jaros Dienos.
Jaros Dienos, okay. Whatever. Pretty dark over here. I'm sure Vienna will be seen from far away with all those lights on.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably above the clouds on Firefly Flight 5886, heading from Vilnius to Vienna. The lavatories are now available for your convenience, so feel free to take a little trip if you need to. You can also use your approved electronic devices, but please keep them in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and prepare for some delightful treats coming your way. Thank you for flying with us, and let's make this journey as enjoyable as possible.
And send us higher up in the altitude.
Turn left heading 030, postman 5959.
That guy again.
59er, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705.
59er.
Approach 120.705, postman 5959. Bye-bye.
Postman 59er, Vilnius Control, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705. Firefly Air 5885, Vilnius Control, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 5885. So I'll be right back.
Vilnius Control, Nordic 551, flight level 110 for flight level 260.
Flight level 380.
Ryanair 1464, contact Warsaw radar on 124.275.
Flight level 360. Airbus 33 Bravo, contact Warsaw radar on 132.7.
132.7, Airbus 33 Bravo.
And back. Nobody asked us something on, let's say, intentions, so we're good. We're all good. We're in a moment over Poland. We're still on lifetime live weather. So I'm pretty curious how the weather over Austria will be. Today it wasn't too bad. Excuse me. So we are over Poland. We pass Warsaw in about 142 nauticals. Curious how far out we see the city lights. Over to Warsaw, ready on 120.165 for Firefly 585. Bye bye, Merry Christmas. Good morning, Warsaw Radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340. We're inbound Suwgi. Thank you, Saribot.
Firefly Air 5885, Warsaw Radar identified. Good morning.
Dear guests, we are now comfortably cruising, and it's time for our cabin crew to begin the snack and beverage service. Today we have some delightful treats for you, including our famous apple strudel and a selection of refreshing drinks.
Again,
After our
Apfelstrudel.
service, we'll also have some fabulous items from the Firefly
Where does she
shop
get it
available for you
from?
to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Okay. We got the runway at Vienna International, what goes in from the south. Almost, you fly almost over the Neusiedler Sea. Would have been too easy to fly straight in. 16. So we do not fly over my house. Sniff, sniff. At Vienna we have 6 knots from 350. So yeah, makes the most sense. With cloud coverage at 3,800 in Vienna. That huge glowing spot must be Warsaw.
Ryanair 813, descend altitude 5,000.
And 5,000. Ryanair 813. Also Ryanair 813, flight level 370, lubricate.
Ryanair 813, Warsaw radar identified. Good morning.
Hey there, Captain. Just wanted to check if you'd like anything to drink or a small snack. The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running. So, what can I get you?
A coffee, dark and black as my soul.
One dark coffee coming right up, Captain. Just like your soul, I promise it will be strong and full of character.
That's what I need.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are currently enjoying our snack time on Firefly Flight 5886, heading from Vilnius to Vienna. If you haven't already, feel free to indulge in our delightful treats and beverages. And remember, our fabulous Firefly shop will be open shortly for your browsing pleasure. Thank you for flying with us.
Top of descent, 35 minutes. Okay? Roundabout.
DFL 361, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Flight level 380, DFL 361.
The sky's pretty deserted right now. There's one sole plane in a not so far distance. Nope, no northern lights anymore. We've lost them.
Facer 21 Mike Kilo, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Somebody's flight level 360.
Then we request EFR clearance to Katowice with 0170.
Oh, that's a star. There comes Warsaw. Warsaw.
Climb and maintain, flight level 280.
072, climb and maintain, flight level 280, not 072.
072, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
What happened there with that voice? So enthusiastic. So you are in with 114, 110.4, and the ILS. Here we go. I'll take them off now.
Warsaw radar, are we still authorized to the approach?
Harry.
We're waiting for other vectors to runway 19er map approach Italo Fermi.
Hello, Warsaw. On 9 nauticals to top of descent.
And maintain flight level 350.
We should make it to Vienna before I am 24 hours awake.
Firefly 5885, contact Warsaw radar on 120.905.
Over to Warsaw radar on 120.905 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Warsaw Radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340. We are inbound Bafok.
Firefly Air 5885, Warsaw Radar identified. Good morning.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger was seen tampering with the safety equipment. Specifically, they were trying to open the emergency exit door. It seems they thought it was a good idea to see if it would actually open mid-flight.
The fuck?
I intervened before they could do any real damage, but we might need to keep an eye on them for the rest of the flight. Just wanted to keep you in the loop.
Really? In the morning? Guys. Thank you, Birgit. Please keep me updated on this passenger. Tell him that if he does not stop messing around, we divert and he can pay the divert fee. Such a landing fee on an international airport
Understood,
is
Captain.
not
I will keep
cheap.
an eye on that passenger and let them know that their antics could lead to a diversion and a hefty fee. Let's keep this flight smooth and drama-free, shall we?
Yes. Please,
Ladies
yes,
and gentlemen,
let's
this is
keep
your
it
flight
drama-free.
attendant, Birgit speaking. We appreciate your cooperation in keeping the cabin calm and enjoyable. Just a friendly reminder to please refrain from tampering with safety equipment or any emergency exits. We want to get to Vienna without any unexpected detours. Thank you.
Good morning.
Absolutely, Captain. Drama-free is the way to go. I will keep an eye on that passenger and ensure we have a smooth flight ahead.
Yay! Birgit, the star of the cabin.
Firefly 5885. Expect the Miko 8 whiskey
Battery
arrival.
wax.
I'll have you descending in
Battery
about 20
change
minutes.
on the
Feel free
headset.
to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Expecting the Miko 8 whiskey arrival. We call when we are ready for descent. Firefly 585. Miko 8 whiskey. Is that for arrival? What is that for an arrival? Miko 8 whiskey. Okay. So we go on the east side of the airport.
072.
climb and maintain flight level 360.
Do we?
Climb and maintain flight level 360,
Mikov to Marbot, okay.
We're requesting a new cruise level of 190, please.
Negative, our cruise level is now 190.
Mikov Marbot and from Marbot we go south. Okay, arrival. Radar, could you please confirm the runway at Vienna International for Firefly 585? Blah, blah, blah.
Firefly 5885, runway 34 active. Expect ILS runway 34 approach.
Okay. ILS 34. Here we go.
Radar, China Eastern 553, flight level 390.
Roger. Thank you kindly. Sierra. Dispatch, this is Big Zulu Sierra requesting landing at LKMT, please.
Contact all South Tower on 120.805 for landing clearance.
144 nauticals to top of drop. 127 nauticals. I can't believe that the TOD is in 21 minutes. I need to stand up again. Sitting down is too dangerous at the moment. One nauticals.
W Sabini Airport at your 4 o'clock, 3 miles, change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated, squawk VFR, safe flight.
You could also say good luck.
Also radar Lufthansa 1218. Lufthansa 1218, Warsaw radar, roger.
Under 100. We're at 94 nauticals from top of descent. Are you serious? Why? We're coming closer and closer to Vienna, and there is clouds.
radar. We are climbing high level 320 inbound Foxer. Lot 2 Kilo Lima.
Lot 2 Kilo Lima. Warsaw radar. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
41 nautical miles to the border to Austria.
Peter Niner 1 Kilo. Warsaw radar. Contact Warsaw info on 128.575.
Contact Warsaw info 128.575.
Load 55. Descend flight level 090.
Descent flight level 090. Lot 55.
Lot 3947. Cross massive at flight level 150.
Flight level 150, lot 3947.
45 nauticals. To top of descent. And crossing the border into Austria, home sweet home. When will we be told to switch over to Vienna Center?
Duke 142 Charlie Papa Warsaw radar identified. QNH 1010.
Identified QNH 1010, 62 Charlie Papa. Krakow info, our destination will be Echo Delta Delta Bravo.
Duke 2 Charlie Papa, roger.
Firefly 5885, contact Prague radar on 119er decimal 375.
Okay, first to Prague. Over to Prague radar on 119er decimal 375 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Prague radar 55585 is on flight level 340. We are inbound Uplav.
Firefly Air 5885, Prague radar identified. Strabi.
Prague radar 55585 would like to start the descent.
Firefly 5885, cleared Miko 8 Whiskey into Wien whenever you'd like. Descend flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. So down we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Vienna. Please return to your seats, stow those tables like you mean it, and fasten your seat belts as if your life depends on it. And just a heads up, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you were planning a little visit, You might want to reconsider that decision. Thank you for your
Firefly
cooperation and let's
5885,
get ready
descend
to
flight
land
level
safely.
170.
Descend to flight level 170 for Firefly 5885. Birgit, what's the status of the passenger who tried to open the door?
The passenger is still in their seat, Captain, but they seem to think they're on a reality show. I've given them a stern look that could curdle milk, and I let them know that if they keep messing around, we might just make an unscheduled stop for a little chat with the authorities. So far they seem to be behaving, but I'll keep you updated if they decide to audition for the role of most unruly passenger.
Thank you, Birgit.
You're welcome, Captain. Just doing my job, which is basically herding cats at 30,000 feet.
She can herd cats. And she should not have problem with people.
Firefly 5885, cross Mabot at or above flight level 160.
Roger, cross Mabot at or above flight level 160 for Firefly 5885. So, then we need to punch that in.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 060, QNH 1030.
Descend flight level 060 QNH1. Sorry, 1030 for Firefly 5885. Oh boy. So, Mabot at flight level 160.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Roger, descend to 4000 for Firefly 5885. First we need to get down and slow down.
5885, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend to altitude 3000 for Firefly 585. Good morning, sweetheart. Was this a nice nap? The kitty is awake. What's up, sweetheart? Hmm? No, 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 no. No. Do not.
Request IFR clearance to Tirana with 9er Sierra.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Praga radar, request squawk 0103 with 9er Sierra.
Firefly 5885, contact Wien approach on 119.8.
Over to Vienna approach on 119.8 for Firefly 585. Guten Morgen, Wien approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 150. Descending to 3000, inbound Mikov.
Firefly Air 5885, Wien approach identified. Good morning, cleared MAB 5 November transition. Expect the ILS runway 34 approach into Wien.
Cleared the MAB 5 November transition. Expect ILS 34 approach into Wien for Firefly 585.
Whiskey 371, climb 7000.
Bravo Juliet, contact Vienna radar on 134.35.
flight level 330.
Climbing flight level 330 of 301.
Hier North Echo 45 ist denn das?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Vienna. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we have safely arrived at the gate. I kindly ask you to put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. And of course, make sure your seat belts are fastened snugly, as if they were your best friend at a party. The weather in Vienna is looking quite lovely, with a touch of that classic Austrian charm. Our assigned gate is Pier North E45, so keep your eyes peeled for that.
Classic
Thank you for your cooperation,
Austrian
and
charms.
let's get ready to land safely.
Firefly 5885, speed below 250 knots.
Roger, speed below 250 knots. For Firefly 5885. Sweetheart, please. Could you go to your other human, please?
Vienna departure Iberia 07 Delta Papa Romeo with the 2,300 climbing at 5,000 feet. Climb flight level 110 direct Whiskey 296 Iberia 07 Delta Papa Romeo.
Iberia 07 Delta Papa Romeo, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 Iberia 07 Delta Papa Romeo.
sweetheart, please. Is a tail in the cockpit? There was a tail in the cockpit.
Departure Oscar 901, flat 3,000 feet, climbing 5,000 feet. Climb 5,000, Oscar 901.
Austrian 901, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Oscar 901.
Austin 34 Delta, climb flight level 270.
Climb to flight level 270, Austrian 34 Delta.
So let's ask if we can do a shortcut. Wien approach 555 headed 5 is requesting direct Foxtrot India 34 Let's see if this works.
Firefly 5885, Directify 34 approved.
Woo!
$2,500.
Austrian 977, climbing for 5,000 feet, landing 5,000 direct whiskey 293.
Austrian 977, climb flight level 220.
Climbing flight level 220, Austrian 977.
Here we go. We've got a visual on the runway.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct FI34, cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Roger. Direct FI34 cleared for ILS 34 approach. Contact Wien Tower when crossing FI34 for Firefly 585. Over to Wien Tower. Guten Morgen, Wien Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway 34.
Firefly Air 5885, Wien Tower, wind 350 at 8, runway 34, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. Frohe Weihnachten. Auto brake is on. Everything's fine.
Piper, Navajo, Oscar, Romeo, Foxtrot. Contact departure on 119.8.
Yes, the most of us talk like this.
Switching on departure on 119.8, Piper Navajo, Romeo Foxtrot.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Wide slope. 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 Wide slope.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. $100. 50. 30.
Vienna Tower and Lufthansa 6320 with you, Island 34 approach.
Lufthansa 6320, Wien Tower, roger, continue approach.
Continue approach runway 34, Lufthansa 6320. Vienna Tower and Lufthansa 6320, continue approach runway 34.
Still going? Yes. Was the last landing? I'm on my home airport. Home sweet home.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Vienna. Contact ground on 121.6.
Over to ground on 121.6 for Firefly 585.
Welcome to Vienna. Did you know that Vienna is home to the world's oldest zoo, established in 1601? That's right, while you were flying, the animals were probably having a better time than us. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day ahead.
You fell asleep in your gaming chair. Well,
if you have a connecting flight, please listen
the
closely.
thing is, only that I had to stand up
to Paris departs at
whilst
7:15
flying
from gate E22,
on autopilot,
and flight number fly
or I would
456
have
to
slept
London
away too.
leaves at 7:30 from gate E25. Enjoy your time in this beautiful city.
Austrian 7906 Bravo, contact ground on 121.6. Informatim.
Pitching to ground on 121.6, Austrian 7906 Bravo.
Ryanair
the
498
F
Hotel,
gates.
contact departure on 119.8.
At the Fox gates. North
119.8, Ryanair 498 Hotel.
Foxtrots given. That was our parking space. Whatever. We'll take Echo 44. I don't want to push back.
Austrian 2 Papa Yankee. Welcome to Wien. Contact ground on 121.6 main association Sunday.
Contact ground on 121.6 Austrian 2 Papa Yankee South.
I hope they can forgive us. If not, nobody saw anything. Parking brake set. Here we are. Cute. Here we go. Home sweet home.
Austrian 275. Contact departure on 119.8.
Oh yes. Frohe Weihnachten, Saulidev. So we need this, we need that. We don't need cabin cleaning. The loaders need to be here.
Departure 119.8, Eurowing 65 Lima.
So here we go. Ooh, I landed with a 196 on LRM. I'm happy. Well, guys, this was a fun night. I thought I would be faster, but, well, we learned something new. I wasn't. Guys, have a good rest of morning, since I can't say night. At least not in Europe here. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Where you ever are located. We see each other on the 26th again. We gonna fly with Nightsep. Our co-pilot did a new route. So this will be fun and probably carnage. We know him. So this is the next stop on Friday the 26th with Nightsep at 2000 Zulu. Have a good night, guys. I need a pillow. We see each other next time. And I need a button. Where's my button? There's the button. Good night.